مننه. او سم د دویم لوبه به د بوست ډیفندرز او میس-e-Ainak Knights تر مابین زه د میس-e-Ainak اتلان او د بوست ساتونکو لوبه هم مه هېروئ چې له غرمې وروسته ترسره کیږي. او اوس هم ځو سټوډیو ته.
Match number 14, Mis-e-Ainak Knights up against the Bost Defenders from Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Ground, Khost Province. Stay with us and follow the game.
Yes. Two sweet partners on national duties are the rivals today at the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Supercola. I'm joined by the two captains. Leading Bost Defenders is Ibrahim Zadran, and leading Mis-e-Ainak Knights is Rahmat Gurbaz. And all-important match referee is Hamim Talwar. Ibrahim, you've got the coin. Give it a flip.
Head.
Head is the call.
Head is the call.
And tell this is, boss won the toss.
Tail it is, and Ibrahim, you've won the toss. Congratulations. What did you like to do?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim, we want to bat first.
And why do you want to bat on this wicket?
If you look at the last two games, we batted first and then we defended that target. So according to the situation, we have just decided to go for batting first, put a good total on the board, and yeah, just want to bat first.
Yeah, you are making a name as defenders. How many runs do you think will be enough to defend?
We will try to put 150 plus on this wicket. Then we will look in the middle hours how we're gonna get the start in the power play. Then how we're gonna bet the partnership in the middle hours. Then we can decide how many total we can put on the board. But we will try to execution the plan well in the batting. Yeah.
Same side or any changes?
We have got two changes. Shamsur Rahman, wicketkeeper Murad is not playing, and instead of them, Noman Shah and Nijan Masood, they come into the squad.
All right, all the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
Gurbaz, lost the toss. What would have you done had you won the toss?
To be honest, we will also try to bowl first. Happy with the decision. Just like in the last game, we didn't execute the plan, and I think we are good enough to chase.
Yeah, well, a little disappointing in that game. The middle order has not been up to the mark. So what are the discussions in the dugout, and any changes in the middle order?
After losing match like that, it's you don't need to say anything, but just the most important things to come back stronger. Our mindset is still positive, and we'll try our best to be positive, and hopefully we not repeat the same mistake which we did in the first game. I think that their bowler bowled really well, and they struck us. I mean, the match was in our hand, but they just took it from us. I hope we didn't repeat the same mistake, and if we have the chance to win, and we should win it.
And last question, bowling first, how many runs do you think you'll want to restrict Bost Defenders to?
We'll try our best to defend. I mean, to stuck them around 160 or 170, which is chasable here. As we could look pretty good. We'll try our best to play a good cricket game, and crowd they also enjoy the game, and hopefully we give them some entertainment.
You certainly are entertaining them. Thank you very much, Gurbaz.
Thank you.
The news from the middle is that the Bost Defenders captain Ibrahim Zadran have won the toss, and they have decided to bat first.
تاسو به بوست ولر لوخان دی نو
نه تاسو دا تمرین نه کوئ او یو سلاویا خو کې سلاویا شاوخوا
مساینک او لمړی وډر کړه
کوي کې اوله او دویم خو بایلي خو روسي کې
بایلي
یو په ګرباز خو نه کېږي ګرباز بس سلو کې خدا پیر زندو کې د شپږ اورو کې یو سلو شپږ
بله دا خبره ده
زي ما كان ناقص normally this should go حتى يبدأ
Who is starting?
Was about to check exactly that. Match 14. Over there it's Shakir and Sahab. Here it's me and you. Want to sit on this side?
Because not having between.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. No time. You're leading?
I think I'm leading.
Okay.
I'm going to double check. Yeah, I'm leading.
Who won the toss?
Bost Defenders.
Betting?
Yeah, I'm batting first.
Any changes?
Not sure yet. Let's see. So, there was Khalid Diaz. There is a change.
Diaz is
Jamal,
in?
yeah, Nasir Jamal is not playing, so it's Khan Zamati, the keeper, I think. Iman Shaheen is not playing. Afsar Zaza is also not playing. Khalid Ahmad Zai is playing instead. Mohammad Nabi. Second screen is off, what? I commentated 8 overs in a row
Yeah.
and it was off.
Who? Who? You?
Yeah.
You chose on the road.
Yeah, and it was off.
And nobody told you?
No.
What are they doing downstairs?
It was it was I who pressed this button, I don't know why.
Okay, and since then,
Yeah.
nothing went on.
Yeah, I didn't know whether it should be with lights on or lights off, but he clicked on both, so I think he thought that he had turned both on
Yeah.
for some reason, but they're always on. So
Who was here? Fiday?
me and Fidai, and then it was me and Shafi. Or me and
So Fiday was sitting here?
no, I was
Oh.
he was sitting there. 8 overs, blah blah blah.
Then how was it identified?
Later on, when Shafi and Dante were sitting, they
They said,
realized it. Oh, Daulat Alam is playing today.
somebody should have informed. I think it was going on here because otherwise the audio guys will have informed. Okay?
I checked it as well, but
You checked in the feed as well?
yeah. Nabi, no Musa, there are a few changes. No Sazazai, no Imam Shaheen, no Nasir Jamal, no Muslim Musa, Alazadan, Riaz Hassan, and Khalid Ahmad Zai in
changes for Bost Defenders.
Yeah. In search of their second win.
And then,
What
back,
was the
then these changes are for
Mis-e-Ainak.
Mis-e-Ainak. Gurbaz is playing?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
And a lot of changes for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Riyaz Hassan is in. Khalid Ahmadzai is also in. Dawlat Zadran, the Wali experienced right-arm fast bowler. He's also in for today's game.
It's very, outstanding individual talent shining. Khalid Ahmadzai getting his debut cap from Gurbaz.
Yeah, what an occasion for the young man. And what a player to get that cap from. Rahmat Gurbaz, another wicket keeper and superstar of Afghanistan. And isn't he happy about it? First game for him in Shpageeza Cricket League.
Well, all eyes will be on Mujibur Rahman, his ability to take wickets in the power play overs. It will be some challenge for the opening combination with some expertise at the top of the order for the team Bost Defenders. But what has been so heartening that despite getting middling totals, the bowling unit responded when they were put under pressure, which is so good for the team Bost Defenders. Mujibur Rahman in action and against the likes of Hazrat and Ibrahim. This will be fascinating for 6 overs or so in the power play overs where the ball does not move much off the surface for the fast bowlers. You associate good stroke making from Ibrahim in particular because this hasn't been the kind of tournament that he's known for.
Yeah, lack of runs and lack of timing at times from Ibrahim Zadran's bat. Is this the game where he scores the big innings? We'll be glad to wait and see and watch him play a few cracking shots. And this man on your screen, Hazratullah Zazai, hasn't been on song in this tournament. 2 matches for him, 34 runs only, 31 being his best, with 113 the strike rate, and that's not what you see when Azad Zazai bats.
Out of the action because of the injury in the first match, and since then it's always difficult making a comeback after injury. Ibrahim, 115 runs in 4 matches only, best of 59. He would certainly enjoy these conditions when there is consistency in pace and bounce. He's someone who goes with traditional shots in T20 format as well. Jia Sharifi, 6 wickets in 3 matches. Superb exponent with a new ball, with his ability to bring the ball back into the right-hander and away from the left-hander.
Deep square leg and deep third man in place. There's also a slip in place. Mohammad Nabi at first slip. And Zia Sharifi with the new ball. Here we go. Pulls that one, fielder there. He was in a few meters, and that has gone for 6 runs.
Poor judgment from the fieldsman patrolling on the boundary. That should have been taken had he been on the boundary, on the fence. Swivel and pull, try to get it fine had he been on the edge of the boundary ropes. That should have been the simplest possible catches that you can ever see on cricket field. I can understand the frustration from Jia Sharifi.
I think that's exactly what he's saying. He was about 3 meters in from the boundary line. First Palwak Mobile 6 from the bat of Hazard Zazai. This time on the off stump, wide called by the umpire.
Defenders relying heavily on performances from the middle order batters in particular to keep their hopes alive in the competition. Najibullah in particular has been simply amazing, great consistency and bailing the team out of trouble situation. Not once, not twice, but thrice already in this competition. And Musazai has been getting runs. Expectation from the top order to deliver good results. Karim Jannat has always been an impactful player when it comes to producing results with ball and bat.
Tries to go big again. It's Nasrat Nuristani on the boundary line. No, will only be a single.
Hazrat on to 7 of 2. Excellent unit this Mis-e-Ainak Knights when it comes to bowling. They got the experience in Mohammad Nabi. Daulat Jadran coming in the side. Seam option. Nasrat Nuristani has been very impressive. His ability to get the ball to swing, away swing. Jia Sharifi, Lil Gurbaz and Mujib. Khalid Ahmedzai on debut. Daniwal and Gurbaz. Simply amazing so far in this tournament. Bright, sunny and beautiful day here.
Flicked off the pads. Wristy work, despairing dive from the fielder there on the boundary line, and great work. 2 more. Ibrahim Zadran is off the mark with a couple.
On the leg stump, not quite middling it. With better connection, it would have traveled to the fence. Brilliant effort. Sensing the opportunity, recognizing the moment, putting in the diving effort. That's brilliant. Spotting just number 6, applauded by the captain as well. That's the kind of intensity that Gurbaz wants on the field.
That's better delivery. Very good line and very good length from Zia Sharifi this time around.
Just rectifying his line. Top of the off stump. It works in all formats. Satoki, the on-field umpire, giving him company is Mohammad Shabir. Doing the duty as a TV umpire. Amashad Durrani, very experienced.
Ibrahim tries to go big. Outside edge and straight to Nurastani again. Another single, a very good over, productive one for the Bost Defenders with one delivery to go.
We haven't seen any movement in the first over so far from Jia Sharifi. And that's why it's vital from their perspective to keep the ball in the right channel. Don't give any width to the batsman on this pitch where the consistency in pace and bounce, and it's a wonderful surface for stroke production. So they got two men on the boundary, on the onside, a deep square, and a man at the fine leg. At squarish position on the onside. More mid-wicket. Squarish mid-wicket and squarish fine leg. Two men.
Zazai plays it up in the air. Mujib after it falls in between Mohammad Nabi and Mujib Zadran. And they come back for the second. 13 of the first over without any loss.
Bost Defenders losing the first two matches comprehensively, then some narrow wins, 3 on the bounce.
Mujibur Rahman to bowl the second over. Ibrahim makes room. Plays it straight back to Mujib.
Practice slot together.
A shorter in delivery. Came in a little bit to Ibrahim Zadran.
Is he going to take some chance against Mujib? Ibrahim. Down the track and down the ground. Beautiful ball striking from Ibrahim. Very, very impressive stroke.
Yeah, charges Mujib Zadran. Plays it for 4 runs. Safest option. He's going to target that offside area against Mujib Zadran, making room. We have seen 2 times. Went with the carom ball. Makes room and plays it through the offside this time. 2 boundaries in a row. Fantastic shot from Ibrahim Zadran.
Brilliant footwork from Ibrahim. First coming down the pitch, running at the bowler. This time around, just giving a bit of room to himself, going on the back foot and hammering it through the square region on the offside for 4. It's great commitment into stroke. Just knocking it down the ground for a single. 9 runs already from this over.
Yeah, the maturity on display. Ibrahim Zadran went back to Mujib Zadran, knowing that there are 2 fielders, one at long on and the other one at deep mid wicket. Made room and played it through the offside. 2 boundaries followed by a single. So great cricket all around. Final delivery of the second over. Zaza tries to go big. Fielder on the boundary line will not be able to stop that one from going to the boundary. 3 boundaries in the over. .26 for none after 2.
Bost Defenders off to a blistering start.
Shortland delivery, fielder, and it will fly over his head. Another 6, and he's in one more time. Nusrat Nuristani, Zia Sharifi is complaining about the same issue with the same fielder.
Width given. There's getting underneath the ball and getting it over the top. Conscious effort to hit it over the top. Lovely timing. Even the fieldsman on the boundary wouldn't have done much about it. It's a good shot from Ibrahim. He's growing in confidence in this innings. Quickly on to 18 of 9.
A great start to the innings for both Ibrahim Zadran and also Hazrat Zaze. He's looking in some touch today. Striking at 200. Steps down the ground. Unable to get the timing and the placement he was looking for.
Well, Glenn McGrath would often say that it's about hitting hard into the pitch, and that's where they're going to create opportunities, bit of extra bounce and inward movement as well from Zia Sharifi. If you maintain your area, if you protect your area as a bowler, if you hit it hard, the batsman will be forced to come at you in T20 format. They're always looking to accelerate, always looking to capitalize on the field restrictions.
Slower delivery over the fielder's head, and it is going to run away for 4 more.
Ibrahim assessing the conditions quickly, and now is willing to use his full repertoire as a batsman, searching for the leg cutter, fix the length early, and also reception or change in pace and good adjustment. Got out at mid-wicket position of the slower delivery previously, but not this time, in the gap on the onside.
Ibrahim batting on 22 for 11 only. Shortland delivery, pulled and pulled nicely. Half a dozen, another Palwak mobile 6 from the bat of Ibrahim Zadran.
Ibrahim is batting so impressively today. Short in length, picks the length early and whacks it over mid-wicket. Terrific batting display already from Ibrahim. He's determined, he's looking to play some shots today and playing with a lot of freedom, which is good news for the team Bost Defenders. Looks in fine form today.
Yeah, I think whenever he plays freely and with that confidence, and that is when he produces innings, you know, notice-worthy innings. He is in some touch today. Playing in free flow. Shot again. Beautiful. That is gorgeous on the eyes.
He's taking down Zia Sharifi in style. 6-0-4-6 and 4. 20 already from this over. Stand and deliver. Shades of Andrew Flintoff in 2005 Ashes series in England. This has been complete demolition of Mis-e-Ainak Knights bowling unit. Flurry of boundaries from Ibrahim. 32 of 13. And the story continues. Another boundary to finish the over. 24 from Zia Sharifi over. And Defenders quickly on to 50 without loss. 6 fours and 3 sixes in 3 overs.
Zazai, very watchful, but he has scored 13 of 5 deliveries already. That's no chance for the fielder there to stop that one from going to the boundary. I think it was Dawla Zadran. Swept and swept nicely for 4 runs. This is Azad Zazai for you.
The Bost defenders are dealing in boundaries where the spinner pace, it doesn't make much difference to their intentions. Too short and on the leg stump. Swipe from Hazrat. This time the stroke and gone. Mujib provides the breakthrough.
Mujib Zadran gets rid of Hazratullah Zazai with a carom Did not time it well enough. Played it straight into the hands of Khalid Tanewal. Yeah, hit the... Yeah. It hit the upper part of the bat. Not the timing and the connection. Hazrat Zazai would have loved. He's got to walk back after making only 17 of 7 deliveries, though 54 for 1 are the Bost defenders.
In comes all-rounder with some potential, with bat in hand as well. 108 runs in 6 matches with a strike rate of 152. He's played some nice cameos.
Yeah, he has played a few cameos in this year's Shpageeza, but he's got to remember to turn them into longer innings and convert them into maybe 50s or 80-odd runs. He has gotten off quite a few starts, as he scored 32 in the previous game. Quick fire 32 that was. Deep mid-wicket in place. Sensibly played by Jannat.
It's holding into the pitch. Coming slow up the surface as well. Top edging 1-2 the fieldsman. Mujib never falters when it comes to taking wickets in the power play overs or providing the breakthroughs, early breakthroughs. Fantastic operator with new ball in hand. Just around the off stump, keeps tight lines and uses his variations expertly. The carom delivery and spinner.
A tight over. Ibrahim Zadran plays that one on the back foot. And it runs away for 4. That is some timing from Ibrahim Zadran.
Divine timing. 4 overs gone, 59 for 1.
Ibrahim Zadran, the captain, 40 of 16 balls. Still not out. Alongside him, Karim Jannat. And Dawlat Zadran. coming back from a long, long time.
Experienced Dawlat Zadran in Mis-e-Ainak side for today's match. On the onside, pushed that for a single Karim Jannat. Very good innings, 40 of 16. Nicely played that in the gap and very quick outfield. Shot, beautiful shot by Ibrahim Zadran, another boundary for him.
This time, very good shot from the captain, Ibrahim Zadran. Very well picked. Short pitch delivery, and he was ready for that one. Just one bounce to the fence for 4 runs. Too much width offer, and was gift for Ibrahim Zadran, and he accepted delightfully.
A good delivery. Dawlat Zadran, another very good bowler. Played for Afghanistan team for a long, long time. Zadran innings so far. 2 sixes and 7 boundaries. 44 of 18. There's some great shot over the top of the fielders for 7 boundaries. Flick of the wrist on the onside. And full shot with great control.
A very good pair right at the crease. Once again, short pitch delivery and pulls it nicely. No opportunity for the deep square leg fielder to stop that one. Boundary in this over, second for Ibrahim Zadran.
Yeah, again pulled that with great control. Ball is coming nicely to the bat of Ibrahim Zadran. He is now 2 runs away to complete his half century. Zia Sharifi, very expensive, none for 37 in his 2 overs. Mujib got the wicket of Hazratullah Zazai. 10 fours in 3 sixes so far. Now deep square leg and deep mid wicket in place. On the offside, and Khalid Tanewal, great effort from him.
The master class Ibrahim Zadran is in a very good form. Ian Afghanistan is proud title sponsor of the 11th edition of Shpageeza Cricket League. Ian officially rebranded on 23rd of June 2026, expanding beyond telecommunications to deliver innovative digital services under the inspiring promise, Ian, go for more.
Last delivery of the 5th over. Followed the batter, uppishly played that. Chance of a run out as well. But quick running between the wickets by Karim and Ibrahim to end the over. 69 for 1 after 5 overs.
Nusrat Nuristani is the bowler. Will continue from Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Yeah, fourth bowler introduced Nusrat Nuristani, a very young talent. This Shpageeza Cricket League is all to find young players, talented players. What a beautiful shot! Ibrahim Zadran brings up his 15 style with a maximum Palwak Mobile 6.
What a knock from the master class, Ibrahim Zadran. And what a way to bring up his half century. Taking strategy against the new bowler. Just of 22 balls and 3 sixes. Once again comes down the track. But no connection, not a proper connection this time rather.
Yeah, short of a limb delivery and over the boundary rope. Appreciation from the coaching staff of his quick 50, 55 of 22. 8 boundaries in 3 sixes with the strike rate of 239. Good Yorker, excellent Yorker by Nuristani. A very good comeback.
A very good delivery from the youngster Nusrat Nuristani, right on the target, and equally well managed from Ibrahim Zadran. It was a very dangerous delivery from this young man. Very good comeback after 6 runs on his first ball. 2 dot deliveries.
This time fielder in the deep, Khalid Tanewal was there. Oh, only a single. 7 runs taken from 4 deliveries. Afghanistan Premier League, the 2nd edition, will take place in last month in December. There will be 5 teams participating in the Afghanistan Premier League. Again, the same teams. Great work, excellent by Zia Sharifi. And mix up there between Jannat and Ibrahim Zadran. Yes, no calls. And Zia Sharifi appreciated by all the players. Good work. Was diving to his right.
Very good shot, but straight to Mohammad Nabi. Another dot delivery. 7 runs from this over. Power play done. 76 for the loss of 1.
Beautiful ground of Rahmat Wali Masroor. Dawlat Zadran for his 2nd over. That was the power play highlights. Hazrat Zaze started with a bang over the heads of the fielder. Ibrahim Zadran came down the track, slashed away that delivery. And that was a wicket of Hazrat Zaze. He scored 17 of 7. Fantastic batting by the captain, Ibrahim Zadran. He's still there, batting on 57 of 26.
Cuts it nicely, but straight to field, a quick single taken. Very good running between the wickets. Very good understanding between these two.
Dawlat Zadran, very experienced bowler. That time he bowled a slow delivery. He knows that quick deliveries will be easy for Ibrahim and Jannat to dispatch. He's using all his variation. He can bowl some Yorker deliveries as well. Done on the pads and beautifully done by Ibrahim. 2 quick single.
Once again, very good running between the wickets by these two. And Dawlat Zadran, a famous name of Afghanistan cricket. He was a great bowler of his time. He was away from international squad for some time, and now beautiful to watch back in the Shpageeza League.
Nicely ball again. Only a single. Dawlat Zadran usually produce wicket in the very first over, in the very first delivery of the over at his time. At that time, the qualifier to World Cup, that was associate teams tournament, and in the quarter final against Namibia has got that wicket, and then against Ireland he got the wicket, the very first delivery. A good delivery this time. Excellent bouncer. Mohammad Nabi in the squad, Dawlat Zadran, great players, the first generation players for Afghanistan. Hamid Hassan and the late Shapur Zadran, who provided and gave a lot of services to Afghanistan cricket team. Shapur Zadran played in 2020. That was his last game against Ireland, and he got a wicket. That was a final wicket got for Afghanistan. This time a beautiful Yorker. 6 from the over, 7 gone, 82 for 1.
Only 14 dot deliveries so far in the 7 overs. 10 boundaries and 4 sixes so far in the defenders' innings. Now Nasrat Nuristani back into the attack. Oh, full length delivery, very good delivery, right on the spot. And very well played from Ibrahim Zadran. Some massive hitting from the bat of Ibrahim Zadran. The way he plays looks in a very good touch and full of confidence.
Karim Janat was looking for a big shot to play on the onside. A slow delivery by Nasrat Nuristani. Excellent bowling performance and great variation on the onside. Two fielders deep, square leg and deep mid wicket. One fielder deep, two fielder deep on the offside. Deep backward point and deep extra cover. Long on in place. Good shot. 1-2 bounces and a boundary for Ibrahim.
Unstoppable Ibrahim Zadran. Boundary number 327 from the bat of the captain of Bost Defenders. Beautifully he cuts that towards the boundary line for 4 runs. Very good so far. Impressive.
Pulled that. Wow! What a catch! Khalid Tanewal took a blinder and end the innings, a very good innings of Ibrahim. Catch of the tournament.
Beautifully taken. Extraordinary. Ibrahim Zadran can't believe that. And wicket for the youngster Nasrat Nuristani. And a big wicket of Ibrahim Zadran. 64 of 30 balls. 87 for the loss of 2. Najibullah Zadran is the new man in. 6 matches, 226 runs, 350s so far in this tournament. 64 is the best. Will join Karim Janat. A very good shot from Ibrahim Zadran and beautiful catch. Absolutely superb catch from the young Khalid Tanewal on the boundary line.
Now the new batter Najib, the man in form, gets off the mark easily and looking for 2 runs as well. No says by Najibullah Zadran. Another very good over from Nasrat Nuristani. Conceded only 13 and got a wicket in 1.5 overs. Deep mid wicket, long on and deep square leg in place. Deep backward point, deep extra cover.
Very good delivery. Beautiful bowling from the youngster Nusrat Nuristani. End up with a single. 89 for the loss of 2 after 8.
A very good innings of Ibrahim Zadran comes to an end with a brilliant catch by Khalid Tanewal. 2 catches have been taken by Tanewal. Now Mohammad Nabi, 1 wicket for him in this season. Mis-e-Ainak pushed it on the onside by Jannat.
A single of the first delivery of Mohammad Nabi's over.
Najibullah Zadran is there, so right call to send Mohammad Nabi there. In last match, he was very watchful against Mohammad Nabi. At least Mohammad Nabi was able to keep him quiet. He didn't get him out. This time around, he likes bowling against the left-hand batters. Any off-spinner, as you had called it last time. You do enjoy bowling to the left-hand batters, and Sadiq in the combox with me, being one right arm off-break bowler himself.
True that. I did keep wickets early on, but then I changed to being a right-arm off-spinner. And I love bowling to left-handers as well, you know.
I'm a right-hand batter, so I'll enjoy batting against you. Use my feet, coming down the track and smashing you for a big 6 maybe.
I will have to tell it, you know, you'll have to show the fans whether or not, and the viewers whether or not you can do that.
I can talk about it. That's easy. What a start that from Mohammad Nabi. Only 1 run of the first 4 deliveries, and he is bowled 3 dots on the trot. In that too to Najibullah Zadran. Ooh, that's number 4.
He mixes his pace exceptionally well. At times players are looking to take him on, and then he bowls that loopy, slow delivery. Final delivery of the over, extremely economical over. On the back foot, straight to the fielder, and the end of the over. 9 gone 90 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Five bowlers been used so far. Zia was very expensive, 37 in his 2 overs. Mujib taking the wicket of Hazratullah Azazai was also among runs, 11. You don't often see his economy being 11. Dawlat, the experience, only 8. And Khalil Gurb has been brought into the attack. Only 3 wickets to him, but he's bowled well in this tournament. Nasrat, another very good prospect of Afghanistan's cricket. That's a beautiful shot to welcome Khalil Gurbaz. Welcome boundary that, coming after 9 deliveries of the bat of Karim Jannat. Been quiet for a very long time. Finally hits his first 4 of this innings.
Driven beautifully for 4 runs. Yeah, he has been very quiet in this innings. Previous innings, though, he played exceptionally well. 32 runs for him, quick fire 32.
It's a sort of a good comeback. Mis-e-Ainak Knights have really pulled things back together. Bost Defenders were cruising at 12 runs per over. And they finished their power play at 76. And if you see last 30 deliveries, only 34 have come in a wicket as well. That's a very short ball, but lucky that he got away with that. Karim Jannat only just pushing it for a single. And that's not the kind of ball that they let go. Super Cola, one of the sponsors of this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026. Super Cola, Shpageeza Cricket League is proudly powered by Super Cola, with the slogan "Share the Love." And X-Bowl, thanks to X-Bowl, fans in the stadium have the chance to drink X-Bowl and win prizes. Keep your eye on the X-Bowl drink can. You could be our next lucky winner.
Very good delivery on the pads, though. Dealt with nicely. Another single.
And those are the prizes. Sadiq, you gotta go out, drink some energy drinks, and win the prizes, bruh. You might just well be the lucky winner for the bike. You can't take it back to Norway, so maybe we can just leave it here and give it to me.
I don't think you live here as well, so... Well bowled again. Khalil Gurbaz has come back really nicely after conceding that boundary of the first delivery. Oh, we do love biking in Norway.
Just be very expensive taking it from here, man. You can just buy one from there. Not a bad over. 6 runs off the first 4 deliveries. Good comeback after that boundary. The ball is kept low, and that is going to happen in the second innings as well. Remember, after a fiery start that Gurbaz had against the same opposition, Mis-e-Ainak Knights, and then the ball started keeping low in the wicket of Khalid Tanewal first and then of Gurbaz. All of a sudden they were not able to chase down what they already had in hand. Ball it full to Najib, it will be just a dot. 10 overs been bowled, 97 for 2 after 10. And we'll shortly see the umpire telling us that it is time for the strategic timeout. This is what transpired in the first 10 overs. They were cruising along. The very first ball, Hazratullah Zazai faced, sent it for a 6, and then Mujib came and was welcomed by a big 6 of Ibrahim Zadran's wonderful shot. He played all around, and so did Hazratullah Zazai. It was a short stay for him, 17 of 7 deliveries, but Ibrahim continued batting. Imperious Ibrahim was in amazing form. He brought up his 50 in style and was able to find the gaps. And then he finally found Khalid Tanewal, who, like an eagle, just jumped on it and took a brilliant catch. It's now that building phase for them. 10 of 14, a partnership. Najibullah Zadran and Karim Jannat could do that. Striking at 230 was Ibrahim Zadran, who is now back in the dugout. It's 97 for 2 in the first 10 overs for them. How many will they be able to get? At toss, they said they'll be happy for 160 more. And they're on track. I doubt if 160 will be enough against Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Yeah, Ibrahim played exceptionally well today. Brought up his second 50 of the tournament, 213 was what he was striking at. They've got a a bit of batting left Noman Shah, the wicket keeper, to come after this, and he has been demoted down the order. The rest are the same. The only change, Noman Shah, the wicket keeper, has come in.
Bost Defenders have got themselves a very good platform, 97 for 2, and they certainly can launch from there. It's not a bad wicket. We know that once the wicket is hit by the sun, it becomes very good batting track. It's just that in the second innings, the ball at times starts keeping low, and the batters need to play with the full face of the bat. Rahmanullah Gurbaz, he is a fan favorite, and why not? He's a local boy. People in Khost are so much loving and caring, and they have a lot of love to give to cricket. Come down in big numbers and just cheer their heroes here who are here playing right in front of their eyes. One among them is Muhammad Nabi Isakhil. He's been there for a very, very long time against 46 countries, if my memory serves me right. Afghanistan have won. Muhammad Nabi has been part of all of them. Karim Jannat to face him. This is better because the off spinner to a right-hander is a better equation from the batting point of view as compared to Najibullah Zadran facing him, who for some reason is not very comfortable facing Muhammad Nabi. His variations can be very, very tricky. A long on and a long off and a deep mid wicket and a deep square leg and a deep cover waiting for the catch, because Nabi is going to invite Karim Jannat to show his power and see if he can clear the boundary, which I tell you Karim Jannat can do.
A low full toss tucked away nicely for only a single. Very economical so far. He's bowled 8 deliveries for only 2 runs.
Let me put you on spot. Any particular game that you remember and Muhammad Nabi's brilliance with the bat or the ball?
Yeah, I think that partnership between him and Azmat against Bangladesh, which where they stole the game away from Bangladesh. And there are a lot more, of course. I don't have them on the top of my mind.
I'll remind you one. In a losing cause it was, but 5 sixes in the last over in Asia Cup against Vilalage. Nabi with the bat has now the knack of hitting sixes. Also remember him hitting 3 sixes against Chris Gale in that qualifier in 2018 in the final, where Afghanistan ended winning that qualifier from a point where they didn't even seem to be making it to the final, and luck was on their side and so was their skill, and they managed to win that. That is what Karim Jannat can do. The killer Karim Jannat hits a big Pulwak Mobile Super 6.
And that is some shot. Full in delivery from Muhammad Nabi, inviting Karim Jannat to hit him, and that is exactly what he does. Slog sweep for 6.
Ihsan Jannat used to be a very good slog sweep player. God, I miss him. He was very good.
I think a lot of Asian players play the slog sweep shot very good, you know, getting down on their knees and clearing the ropes.
Anyone else in your mind?
Rahmanullah Gurbaz can play a very good slog sweep along with the few Pakistani players.
Easy. Good bowling, Ajit.
How about Patum Nisanga? I remember his double 100 against Afghanistan, and he hit 7 sixes towards the win. It was like he was just throwing the bat at it and he was going all the way for a big shot. Now this might well be another 6. Yes, it is. 2 sixes in this over of Muhammad Nabi makes it a 14-run, a very expensive over that comes to an end. After 2, it's 111 for 2. After 11, it's 111 for 2. Well, Karim has done the job against Mohammad Nabi. Can Najib do it against Khalil Gurbaz? Because he likes the ball been brought into him. That's what the leg spinner will do. He'll bowl googly at times too, but it's just that the right and with the left is kind of just a little bit in your mind. He waited for this on the back foot, Karim Jannat. He's not in rush. He knows that they have the platform in. He's only punishing the bad balls. That's good batting. He's on strike. He's hit 2 sixes. He's striking at 130. Can he continue? Shot and played on back foot. Fielders there will cut it out and just be one.
Whenever I saw him removing the helmet, I think it's Jannat time. He was going to go big, and he has gone big. 2 sixes of Mohammad Nabi's bowling. Najibullah to face Khalil Gurbaz now. He has faced 10 deliveries for only 4 runs. He will look to free his arms as well.
Well, yeah, he certainly can. Last match, he scored a 50 and he was 13 of 21. A fuller delivery in the air, away from Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who may almost had made a miss of it. Presence of mind in the last minute. The ball is turning, so he couldn't account for it at the beginning, but the ball didn't have so much force behind it, and he could pull it off in the nick of time to keep it to only 2.
Yeah, overran that one. The ball spinning to his left and then corrected really well. Good fielding effort at the end from Gurbaz.
Did you see it if it was left and right? Like, did you think it in your mind? Because with me, it's so difficult to get that left and right raw. Right.
It did spun on. It did spun from Rahmanullah Gurbaz's right to his left. Have a look at that one. There you go. Yeah. He overruns that one.
I'm very bad with that. I always confuse the right and the left.
Do you know what I get confused? Whether a ball is bowling over the wicket or around the wicket.
Rahmanullah Gurbaz there. He takes this. What a catch that is. We've seen 2 of the best catches. First from Khalid Tadewal, now from Rahmanullah Gurbaz. A very crucial wicket that, and a very important partnership of 29 has come to an end. The dangerous Karim Jannat is back.
A great catch running in from the boundary line. Karim was hoping it will not travel all the way to Rahmanullah Gurbaz. That is fantastic catching. And he's telling his fans that's out. I've taken it. 27 to Karim Jannat, 116 for the loss of 3 now, the Bost Defenders.
Noman Shah comes out to bat. He's a very good batter. If you want a replacement for Karim Jannat, tell you Noman Shah is really a good one. Rahmanullah Gurbaz might have just hurt himself. He was limping in the previous match, once again forcing himself into that dive. In the process, maybe he just needs some physio to attend him. The skipper walks out. Nabi in the slip, attacking field. Noman Shah, good bowling that. Which is just a little short and bowling it away from him, but Noman Shah on the back foot plays it comfortably for a single to open his account. Off to 12, it's 117 for 3.
Very good delivery from Mohammad Nabi. It is his third over. It's very good to the legs, to the left-hander as compared to the right-hander.
That was the last wicket. Karim Janat went for the slog sweep and directly to the hands of Rahmanullah Gurbaz with a full straight dive. He has taken it and he is walking off the field. The physio is there. He's suffering from the injury. Good bowling, tight bowling by Mohammad Nabi. Najibullah Zadran also played a very good innings at first in the previous match. He was very slow, and then when he got sit. Good work. Nuristan is a very good fielder, particularly his ground fielding is very well. That was against Band-e-Amir Dragons, match number 12. How he started really slow, but when he sat there, smashing all the bowlers all around the ground. Noman Shah, your opening batter, is very late today, number 5.
Now they are in a very good position. Both of them, Noman Shah and Najibullah Zadran, can go for the big shots. And a very good platform being given to them. Very good over from Mohammad Nabi. Only 2 runs so far from this over. 119 for the loss of 3 after 13. Quick single from Najibullah Zadran. Overall, very good fielding from Mis-e-Ainak Knights today. Beautiful catches. One from Khalid Tanewal, second from Gurbaz. Still searching for another wicket here.
Big swing. Again looking for that slog sweep. Khalil Gurbaz bowling his 3rd over. Shuffle across a bit, but good delivery. Noman Shah scored a century in the final of National T20 in Kunduz. And that tournament he scored around 400 runs at a very quiet tournament so far in this Shpageeza and also in this air tournament in Nangarhar.
Bowling to Najibullah Zadran and Noman Shah is not that much easy the way Khalil Gurbaz is bowling now.
Very good delivery, but at the end played nicely by Najibullah Zadran. A quicker one. And very lucky for Najib.
Comes down the track and a very clever, smart work from Najibullah Zadran. Just short of the fielder of the circle and went to the boundary line. Khalil Gurbaz is not happy from the fielding of that fielder inside the circle. Najibullah will keep the strike. 126 for the loss of 3 after 14. Thirteen boundaries in 6 maximums so far in this innings of the Bost Defenders. Oh, appeal, but not given by the umpire.
Very huge appeal by Mohammad Nabi. It's very straight. Nabi was not happy with the decision.
Very serious appeal from Mohammad Nabi and unhappy from the decision of umpire. It was a very close call. And finally umpire decides in the favor of batsmen rather in the favor of bowling.
This time run out. Very high throw. Good work by Khalid Ahmadzai, the wicket keeper. On the other end, Noman Shah. Decision is pending. On this angle. Good dive. Good dive to save his wicket. Noman Shah.
Touch and go decision for the umpire. The decision is still pending. And not out is the decision from the third umpire.
Nabi is bowling his final over, and Noman and Najibullah is looking for big shots. And they will bowl with Khalil Gurbaz. He's got one. Nasrat Nuristani, very economical. Got 2 overs. Nicely played, and should be a boundary. It is a boundary by Noman Shah. Excellent shot.
Very good timing. And very good placement as well. Powerful stroke. Reached to the boundary line in a very quick time. Noman Shah.
A good comeback by Mis-e-Ainak bowlers. Full toss one. And flicked that away for a single. He scored 63 runs of 58 deliveries.
All eyes on this man, Najibullah Zadran, because he has been a bit slow. 15 of 20 balls. And this is his time. I'm sure he will not go against Mohammad Nabi for the big shots. But he must go and play some massive strokes and aggressive innings. Set a very good target for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Another very good over from Mohammad Nabi. So he ends a spell. None for 24. After 1,533 for 3.
.76 runs in the first 6 overs with a loss of 1 wicket. Overthrow covered by Mohammad Nabi.
Khalil Gurbaz, also excellent performance in today's game. It's high up in the field there and excellently taken by Afsarzaze, substitute fielder. And end of Najibullah Zadran is a school kid.
Usually Afsarzaze behind the wickets, but today is on the boundary line. Comfortable catch. Very well judged catch and a big wicket. Najibullah Zadran walks back to the pavilion after scoring 16 of 23 balls, 133 for the loss of 4. Another strong hitter of the ball, Akbar Musazai. 5 matches, 101 runs so far in this tournament. Will face Khalil Gurbaz. Right from the first ball, up in the air, fielder is there, and another catch practice for Afsarzaze on the boundary line. Akbar Musazai, without disturbing the scorers, goes back, facing only 1 ball.
Same shot, same fielder. 2 in 2 for Khalil Gurbaz. He's got 3rd wicket. Dot, then W and W. And the style of Gulbadi Naib by the school kids of Mashal private school. Akbar Musazai goes without scoring. Defenders 133 for 5.
Mohammad Asif is the new man in. 6 matches, 116 runs so far in this tournament. One after another. Great batting order of Bost Defenders. Khalil Gurbaz is on hat-trick now. Cuts it straight to fielder, misfielding. And a single taken off the mark with a single.
A very good over so far from Khalil. That was a wicket of Akbar Musaze. Another simple catch for Afsar. Nabi, none for 24. Gurbaz. And a huge appeal given by Mohammad Sabir. He says, Noman Shah, you are out. Third wicket in this over.
Missed his hat-trick, but no matter. Wicket on the right. After that, single and a big wicket. Have a look at this. An easy call for the umpire. Kept low. And up goes the finger. Happiness for Khalil Gurbaz. Noman Shah goes after scoring 8 runs of 11 balls. 134 for the loss of 6. Abdullah Tarakhil is the new man in. Right hand batsman to face the last ball of Khalil Gurbaz. Will he be able to take another wicket here and 5 wickets for him today? No, he wouldn't be able, because defensively played and finished with a dot. 134 for the loss of 6 after 16. One for 22 for Najibullah Zadran, for Mujib, correction, in his tours. Down to short fine leg and a direct hit on the stumps. Always dangerous. It looks like he is in. And that is the wicket of Noman Shah. Huge appeal from Khalil Gurbaz, and finally up goes the finger.
What a comeback this has been from the Mis-e-Ainak bowlers. Abdullah Plays it on the back foot and he's off the mark with a single. They were cruising along at one stage, 90 for 2 after 10 overs, and now 136 for 6 after 16.2.
That is called the magic of cricket. Even a single over can change the whole shape of the game. Quick single being taken.
And these two have got to look to play the remaining overs. Abdullah can certainly bat coming down the ground. I think that will be given as a leg byes.
Last 10 balls, 5 runs and 3 wickets. Very good comeback, strong comeback from Mis-e-Ainak Knights. And quick single, then come back for the second one, direct hit. But he is well in.
That's great running between the wickets. Is Asif struggling with a hamstring.
And not out is the decision from the TV umpire. Loose delivery, but unable to connect that one properly. Straight to short fine leg, just for a single.
Yeah, they were 87 for 2, then 90 for 2. Third wicket fell at 116 runs, 133. Fourth wicket fell at 133, and then the fifth one as well, sixth at 134. So a great comeback.
Look into the fall of wickets, 116. The third wicket goes down, and then 133, 33, 34. 3 wickets in 1 hour of Khalil Gurbaz.
Khalil Gurbaz was exceptional today. 4 wickets, 21 runs conceded, and 10 dot deliveries in those 4 overs. 4 very important wickets, and a great catch by Rahmat Gurbaz as well. That is how he got rid of Numan Shah, the wicketkeeper. Dawla Zadran to bowl his 3rd over, and it's the 18th of the innings. 141 on the board for the loss of 6 wickets. Great Yorker, and they will run for a single. Oh, What's happening with Asif? Almost fell there.
And that was a typical Dawlat Zadran's Yorker. Have a look at this. Right on the target. And very well managed from the right-hander.
Shuttle and delivery, it kept low again. Quite a few deliveries are keeping low, both from the spinners and now the fast bowler Dawlat Zadran's deliveries as well. Shuttle and delivery slower as well, and that is dispatched. 6 runs from the bat of Asif.
Wow, what a shot that was from the bat of Asif. Short pitch delivery, and he was ready for that one. It was just like a gift from Dawlat Zadran for him, and he sends it over the boundary line for 6 runs in the crowd, and a drop catch even on second attempt.
Goes deep in the crease. Has that cleared the boundary rope as well? I think the wind took it all the way for another half a dozen.
Back-to-back sixes from this man, Mohammad Asif, and 150 comes up for the defenders. Beautiful shot. In real time, clever batting from this man.
Fuller length again, Yorker and delivery. That is beautiful. 2 sixes followed by that shot right there. What a fantastic shot that is from Asif.
Expensive over from Dawlat Zadran. 18 runs so far, and still a ball to be bowled. Cuts it nicely, guides it toward the boundary line for 4 runs. 6-6 in a boundary.
Played it so late, played it so well. Fuller and delivery again, and it's straight down the ground. Will it run away for 4? Yes, it will. 20 of the final 4 deliveries, 22 of the over. 163 on the board after 18 overs for the loss of 6 wickets.
Two runs from the last over because of that aggressive batting of Mohammad Asif.
Mujib to bowl his final over. Short, wide offside. On the off stump, taken. Oh, what a fielding effort. Great fielding effort from Nasrat Nuristani. And run out chance.
What an effort on the boundary line from the youngster. Jumps up in the right time, but unable to keep his balance. Throws back, and that would be a very good catch.
It was a brilliant fielding effort, but I think he misjudged the distance between him and the ropes. Goes back. Abdullah Tarakhil plays it straight to mid-wicket for another single.
Last over of Dawlat Zadran, massive hitting from Mohammad Asif. 2 sixes and then a boundary, late cut and straight down the ground. 20 runs from the last 4 balls.
A great over so far by Mujib, the penultimate over, giving away 3 runs of 3 deliveries. A touch expensive today though, only 1 wicket for him. Beautiful Khost. Oh, that has come back and hit his thigh pad, I think. He thought that was going to go down the leg side for a wide. No shot offered, and they can't run. It will not count as a run because there was no shot offered by Asif.
Some drama. Switch hit up in the air and will go all the way for a huge 6. What a shot. Beautiful stroke from the bat of Mohammad Asif.
He's playing a gem of an innings here for the Bost Defenders. Lost his balance, fell on the ground. None of that matters because it has gone all the way for 6 runs. He moves to 34 of 14 deliveries. 19 gone, 173 for the loss of 6 wickets. Zia Sharifi to bowl the final over of the first innings. And what an innings this has been so far from Asif. 34 of only 14 deliveries. What a cameo. Came in at a time when they had lost quite a few wickets, 3 to be exact in 1 over. Yes, played exceptionally well.
Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziyafat Restaurant proudly brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. Ziyafat Restaurant plays for taste, serving delicious food and memorable dining experiences for families and cricket fans alike.
Deep in his crease, plays that one really well. Fumble in the field from Khalil Gurbaz will allow them to come back for the second.
Khalil Gurbaz was the man. Very good effort, but unable to stop the runs.
Good delivery. A dot delivery.
Palwak Mobile is delighted to partner with Afghanistan's biggest domestic cricket competition, supporting the growth of cricket while bringing quality mobile technology and services to customers across the country. "41 runs partnership of 21 balls on 7th wicket."
Brilliant Yorker. 2 dot balls in a row. Fantastic over so far from Zia Sharifi. And a great comeback as well after being hammered early on in the innings. He was put to the sword by Ibrahim Zadran.
Two back-to-back dot deliveries from Zia Sharifi against a very well set batsman, Mohammad Asif.
They wanted to improvise there. He is going to try and come back for the second. Denied by some good fielding effort. Abdullah Tarakhil on strike now. He has faced 6 deliveries for only 5 runs. He is a capable batsman. Known more for his bowling rather than his batting though.
Only 2 more deliveries left in this innings of defenders. And a wicket for Ziyad Sharifi. Very good delivery, right on the target. And edged away straight to the slip fielder.
Fantastic Yorker to get rid of Abdullah Tarakhil.
Abdullah goes big after scoring 5 of 7 balls, 176 for the loss of 7.
Rahmat to face the final delivery of the first innings. A fantastic over so far from Zia Sharifi. Only 3 of this over. Low full toss. And a helicopter shot from the batter from Rahmat. Run out. Missed by Khalid Ahmadzai. Young Khalid Ahmadzai in his first game. In 2 of the final delivery, 5 of the final over. With 1 wicket, the Bost Defenders finish on 178 for 7 wickets.
"45 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in the last 5 overs for the Bost Defenders. "64 runs of 30 ball from the captain Ibrahim Zadran, 27 of 22 from Janata, and then
with the ball. Zia Sharifi was very, very expensive. A good final over from him, though. His first 2 overs went for 37. He picked up 1 wicket in the final over. 1 for Mujib as well, a bit expensive. Dawla Zadran, very expensive, going at 12.67. 4 wickets for Khalil Gurbaz, giving away only 21 runs in his 4 overs. 1 wicket for Nasrat Nuristani as well, who bowled 2 overs for 14. A great start to the innings. Bost Defenders played quite scintillating shots. Both batsmen, Ibrahim Zadran and Hazratullah Zazai. Hazratullah Zazai got out early on, and then Ibrahim Zadran carried on his merry way. Brought off his second half century of the tournament. Played fantastic shots and held out to a fantastic catch from Khalid Tanewal. Karim Jannat was very quiet early on and then latched on to a few. Took Muhammad Nabi to the cleaners. A great catch from Rahmat Gurbaz. Saw the back of Karim Jannat as well. A slow innings for Najib Zadran today. He perished after scoring only 16 of 23 deliveries. Akbar Musa Zai also got out in quite similar fashion. 3 wickets in 1 over for Khalil Gurbaz. That was the last wicket in that over of Numan Shah, the wicket keeper. Muhammad Asif gave him that finishing touch. A falling, sliding, call it whatever, switch hit for 6. And that wicket to Zia Sharifi, the only one for him in this game. Let's go down to Abdul Qahan Adazai now. He's got Khalil Gurbaz with him for an interview.
ډیره زیاته مننه صادق معروف چې په لومه متبصره کول یو سل نه بیا منډه هدف وټاکه د بوس ساتونکو لوبډلې د میساینک پر وړاندې خلیل ګوربز چې په یو اور کې مکمل د سیالۍ اړخ په خپل ګټه باندې بدل کړ او 3 وکټ ترلاسه کړ. ټوټل د خلیل په نوم په نن سیالۍ کې 4 وکټ. خلیل ډیره په زړه پورې توپچونه خره تګ څه ډول تاسو خپل پلان سره راغله او دغه سي بهترینه وخت کې مو په خپل ګټه باندې وکټ ترلاسه کړی؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډیر خوشاله یم چې په داسې کنډیشن کې ما ښه بالینګ وکړو. موږ سره که څه هم سینیر پلیران دي هغې ما ته بار بار ښې مشورې راکولې. ویکټ ټو ویکټ بالینګ مې کولو. که څه هم په ویکټ کې څه نه و، ما هوا مطابق بالینګ وکړو او ویکټ ټو ویکټ بالینګ وکړو. په نتیجه کې ما 4 ویکټ واخیست.
ډېر ښه په زړه پورې توپچونه مو ترسره کړله او ومکتل پرله پسې تاسې 2 سیالیو کې ماتې ومنله. هغې نه وروسته په نن سیالۍ کې داسې برېښي چې ښه کم بیک مو کړی دی.
انشاءالله مونږ کوشش کوو چې نن میچ وګټو، ځکه چې ټیبل کې به مخکې انشاءالله راځو. کوشش کوو چې میچ وګټو. مونږ سره ماشاءالله بیټینګ لاین ښه دی او انشاءالله کوشش کوو چې میچ وګټو.
بله ستاسې د همدغه سیلا بریا ځلېدو په هیله باندې ډېره زیاته مننه چې وخت مو راکړ.
مننه،
ډېره مننه. بله درنو دوستانو، خلیل ګوربز چې د خپلې توپچورې په تړاو راسره غږېده، په زړه پورې توپچونه یې ترسره کړه، د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه یې 4 وکټ ترلاسه کړل. زه بېرته کمنټري بکس ته زموږ همکاران هم په سټډیو کې د اسا منتظر دي.
Mis-e-Ainak Knights would need to score 179 if they are to register their second win. We'll take a break and we'll be back with you guys for the chase. Welcome back for the second innings, where Mis-e-Ainak Knights are looking to chase down 179.
More shots at the top with 10 points. Spinner in second position and Bost Defenders at third. Beautiful school kids watching the live competition of Shpageeza and 2026 powered by Super Cola. Very joyful moment for them, watching their national heroes here live on the ground.
Two prolific batsmen walking out to the middle. Can Mis-e-Ainak Knights get their second win of the tournament? They have already lost 2. 1 washed out, and they've got 1 win under their belt, looking for their second win. 179 to chase. Won't be an easy target. I would love for these two to stay out there for as long as possible. We saw what happened in the previous game. They were 106 after 6 overs and then went on to lose that game. Rahmat played 4 games, 153 runs. 2 half centuries for him so far in the tournament. Along with them, it's another young, promising player. Khalid Tanewal, 104 runs for him in 4 games, 1 half century. 53 not out, his best.
First ball of the second innings.
Very good delivery first up to Rahmat. A quick single run out chance at the other end though. And they will come back for the second as well. Overthrows.
A very good delivery to start with. Right line in length. A quick run from Rahmat Gurbaz and misfielding there. Allows him to come back for the second one.
Nijat, the impact player, Rahmat Gurbaz flicks that one off his pads, and it is a monstrous 6. First Balbak Mubal 6. That too from the bat of Rahmat Gurbaz.
What a shot that was from Rahmat Gurbaz. 6 number 220. Beautiful shot. Sends it where he wanted. Delightfully. Powerful stroke right from the beginning. They need more and more of these shots to chase down 179 against Bost Defenders.
A fantastic shot. That one from Rahmat Gurbaz. You don't want to bowl there to someone like Rahmat Gurbaz. He's going to hit you for 6s all day long. 8 already off the first 2 deliveries. And he goes big again. Monstrous again. And that is taken, is it? In the crowd, no it isn't. I don't think so.
Back-to-back 6s from the bat of Rahmat Gurbaz. And this one even better. Very good connection. All the way into the crowd. Against Najat Masood. Attacking strategy right from the beginning.
Typical Rahmat Gurbaz. Slower delivery and an appeal for LBW. He's pleading with the umpire. I don't think that was out though. Height, maybe also going down leg, but height definitely was the factor.
Very good comeback from Najat Masood. And a huge appeal. Continuously appealing, but umpire says no, it's not out. Gurbaz, 14 of 4 balls.
Wasn't going to go down the leg stump, but height was the factor. Short, wide, and it has flown away. 4 more runs. This is some start from Rahmat Gurbaz.
This time a bit lucky. Wanted to play towards the point. Top edge over the fielder. And no chance for anyone. 1 bounce over the boundary line for 4 runs.
$18 of the first 5 deliveries already. 1 delivery to go in the first over. Tries to go big again, and it is going to run away for 4 more. What a start this is to Mis-e-Ainak's chase.
22 runs in the first over without losing any wicket. Ideal start. Rahmat will continue the second over. Another youngster, impressive against Band-e-Amir Dragons.
Wide, punished. First delivery, Tanewal faces and he placed that one beautifully for 4 runs.
Off the mark with the boundary. Loose delivery, short pitch, wide, and treated equally. This time from Khalid Tanewal, another youngster, powerful hitter of the ball.
Goes back, tries to make room for himself, followed really well by Bashir Ahmad. A slow delivery. This was Rahmat Gurba's fiery innings in the 10th game against Defenders. The same team, he took them on from the word get-go. 87 of 31 deliveries only.
Oh, shot! Beautiful connection, will go all the way for 6. What a shot from Khalid Tanewal. He also joins the party with Gurbaz.
And that is some shot from Khalid Tanewal. This man can play. He's so young, so talented. Pick that one up beautifully. Not the line you would want to be bowling to someone like Khalid Tanewal. That is a good shot.
Gurbaz and Tanewal plays like A.B. de Villiers and Virat Kohli in RCB. Once again, up in the air. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. Another 6 from the bat of Khalid Tanewal.
How has he hit that for 6 from that position? Top shot from Khalid Tanewal.
Very good shot. The timing was extraordinary. Have a look at this, how beautifully he played that one. All the way from big 6. Another walking while 6 from the bat of Khalid Tanewal. 16 of 4 balls. An aggressive mood alongside Rahmanullah Gurbaz.
Slow delivery. And finally a single. 17 in the over. This is Khalid Tanewal's innings in match number 5 against the Dragons. 53 of 22 deliveries only, not out. Saw some cracking shots off his bat. Played them straight down the ground on the offside and then on the onside as well. That right there, that is how he got to his half century and won the game for his team. That was their first and only win. Mis-e-Ainak Knights haven't won any game after that one. Final delivery of the second over and 39 already on the board.
Oh, very good delivery this time from the young Bashir. 17 runs of this over, 39 for the loss. No wicket after 2. Mis-e-Ainak Knights won the toss, decided to ball first. 191 on the board for the loss of 3 in the reply. Rahmanullah Gurbaz was brilliant, 87 of 31 balls, and finally Bost Defenders won by 18 runs. A very powerful stroke down the ground for 4.
4 of the very first delivery of the third over. Khalid Tanewal is an exceptional talent. 21 of 6 deliveries for him. Cracking shot. Najat Masood, very expensive so far.
Najat Masood is the key bowler of Bost Defenders. Very under pressure and expensive. 26 runs so far, 1.1 overs. Once again, very good shot, but straight to fielder, and very good running between the wickets. Very good understanding between these two.
Brilliant running between the wickets. Rahmanullah was the one who called Khalid Tanewal over for a single. Current run rate 18.86. The required 7.64. If they do pick up a wicket or two here, things can become a bit difficult for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Again, outside edge and no fielder there one more time. It races away for 4 runs.
Even it was not in full control, but the result was brilliant. Wanted to cut that one on the deep point, top edge, and one bounce over the boundary line for 4 runs. Nine runs so far in this over of just 3 balls. Najat Masood is under pressure now.
Full toss and 6. That is out. I think that is out of the ground one more time, and Rahmanullah is asking for a no ball as well.
It might be the biggest 6 of the tournament. The weight went out of the ground, went high and handsome. Full toss and gift for Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Full toss to Rahmanullah Gurbaz, and he converted into a big 6 on the mid-wicket region and went out of the park.
Outside edge again, still no fielder there, and that is the 3rd boundary in that area. 4 more to Rahmanullah Gurbaz, and he moves to 36 of only 10 deliveries.
This time wanted to go over long off, but once again outside edge, and luckily no fielder is there, no 3rd man on the boundary line. Couple of bounces to the boundary line for 4 runs. Now the captain decided to send a fielder to the third man region. And long on comes in inside the circle.
Yeah, changing the field, and there's another change in the field. Deep square leg is in the circle, long off is in place. Rahmat goes over extra cover this time around. He is breathing fire at the moment.
It is power play and you can't send more than 2 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle. And the way Rahmanullah Gurbaz is batting, in outstanding.
.50 for no wicket at this stage. Bost Defenders and Mis-e-Ainak Knights 62 after 3 overs for no loss. And this is some start to the innings.
It will be a very good contest. Abdullah Tarakhil, 5 matches, 6 wickets for him. He was quite expensive in the previous match against Mis-e-Ainak Knights, against the same opposition. And now is another day. And Khalid Tanewal will face right from the first ball over the fielder. Will it reach to the boundary line? No. Good work there. And only 2 runs added to the total.
Brilliant shot. Final delivery of the previous over. Travelled all the way for 4. Full length delivery, driven with authority and class. Khalid Tanewal is all class at the moment.
That was outstanding. An outstanding batting on the display from Khalid Tanewal. Wow, beautifully picked up. And the timing, outstanding. Superb batting from this youngster. The placement, the timing and shot selection, everything was all right. Once again, but straight to fielder. He's fielding there.
Another good shot for only 1 run though. 69 for no loss after 3.3 overs. That is some batting. Up in the air, fielder under it. It's Captain Ibrahim Zadran. Will it be taken? Yes, it is. Safely pouched. And Rahmanullah Gurbaz has to depart after scoring a quick fire 40.
The crowd is unhappy. A big wicket for this man. Went high up in the air. And Ibrahim Zadran, the captain himself, on the boundary line. Big catch and a big wicket Now they are back in the game. 40 of 12 balls, 69 for the loss of 1. Riaz Hassan, right hand batter, and one in second position.
That is doing too much. Going down the leg side. Riaz Hassan is playing his first game in this year's Shpageeza, and that is how Rahmat Gobas lost his wicket. Easy catch for Ibrahim Zadran.
Seven runs so far in a wicket. Very good shot. Beats the man inside the circle. Run away to the boundary line for 4 runs. Off the mark with the boundary. 73 for 1 after 4. .333 is the strike rate. But still, Khalid Taniwal is on strike now. Oh, up in the air. Couple of bounces to the boundary line for another boundary.
A flick of the wrist for 4 runs from young Khalid Taniwal. He's an exceptional talent. Can play both lofted and grounded shots. Stand and deliver. 1, 2 bounces for 4.
Outside edge, fielder is there and taken! The big wicket, Khalid Taniwal. Very disappointed and happy man, Kareem Janat at the slip position.
Both openers are back in the dugout. A fiery start to their innings, but now, is this a repeat of the previous game? Unfortunate way to get out, and Khalid Tanawal has to walk back after scoring 33 of only 12 deliveries. 77 for 275 the strike rate. Fantastic innings from young Khalid Tanawal. Young wicket-keeper batsman on his debut, Khalid Ahmed Zai. Another talented player and one to watch for the future.
Cuts it very nicely, a quick single, chance for an out. He was lucky, the ball missed the stumps. Last wicket of Khalid Tanawal, brilliant catch from Kareem Jannat. It's short third position. And a big wicket for Bashir Ahmed.
Yeah, these two have got to steady the ship now after having lost both their openers. Slow delivery, played it on the back foot, straight to the fielder.
Both of the openers being sent back to the pavilion. Now a lot of responsibility as on these two. Only 7 dot deliveries in 4.4 overs. 10 boundaries and 5 maximums. Oh, an inside edge. Lucky. Didn't hit the stumps.
A brilliant comeback by Bashir. 4 of the first delivery, then a wicket, then a single, and now 2 dot deliveries in a row. So only 5 of this over with 1 wicket. Fantastic. That looks beautiful. Again, another slow delivery and a quick single to end the over with. 79 for 2 after 5 overs.
Beautiful view of Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium. First 5 over executed really well, but again a very good comeback. Noor Ahmed this season, 5 matches and 4 wickets. With impressive economy as well. Shot of a limb delivery to start the over with Noor. Both the new batters in also the first game. Khalid Ahmed Zai, debut match for him, and Riyaz Hassan the first match in this season.
Two very young and talented players. They will be tested. Cuts it beautifully for 4 runs. There is no fielder back there. 4 runs to Riyaz Hassan.
Yeah, played it nicely with a better turn on his back foot, beautifully timed. Full-length delivery and magnificent shot by Riyaz Hassan. 2 back-to-back boundaries.
Driven beautifully. Second boundary in the over. Have a look at that one. Played it beautifully for 4 runs. With the ease as well.
Riyaz want to keep that momentum. Swept perfectly for another boundary. 3 beautiful boundary by Riyaz Hassan.
3 fours in a row. Brilliant batting by young Riyaz Hassan.
Change of line this time by Noor, and change of side as well. Oh, what a beautiful catch by Najib in the deep. Another wicket gone.
Played fantastic shots, and now he's got to go back to the dugout. 3 boundaries in a row, followed by a wicket.
Was deep, jumped up, beautiful catch. Fantastic by Najib. He's an excellent fielder. And great awareness of the boundary rope. Oh. No, Rahmat strike in his first over. Out is the decision on the big screen. Riyaz walking back after scoring 17 of 10. 3 wicket in quick succession. Knights 91 for 3.
Mohammad Nabi, the president, walks out to the middle. Mis-e-Ainak Knights are 3 down. I hope I'm not seeing a repeat of the previous game where they lost a game from being 106 after only 6 overs for no wicket. They went on to lose that game. Unbelievable.
Great numbers for Mohammad Nabi. In T20 career, 6,873 runs. He's almost his 500 games. Huge appeal. Fantastic delivery. Very huge by all the players in Noor Ahmed. End of the power play, 91 for 3.
Arab Gul Moment, the young wrist spinner. That is how Riaz Hassan lost his wicket. A fantastic catch by Najibullah Zadran.
Good delivery this time against Mohammad Nabi. Gets off the mark. And also talking about Arab Gul Moment's spill against Mis-e-Ainak in the previous match. He got the wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. 2 wicket for him. 2 for 27. Really changed that game for Bost Defenders. Oh, nearly and almost a carry to Arab Gul Moment. Great bowling again. Sharp turn. Surprise Khalid Ahmadzai. Nicely played. Beautiful shot for a boundary by Khalid Ahmadzai. First boundary for him.
Young Khalid Ahmadzai sweeps that one beautifully for 4 runs. And first boundary for him in Shpageeza Cricket League. Played it with ease. 1 bounce for 4 runs. Shorel in delivery again. Quicker though. Not that short after all. In a good delivery. Final delivery of the over.
The 3 fielders on the onside. Deep mid wicket. Long gone, deep square leg. Very good delivery. A quick single taken. End the over. 7 from the Arabs over. 7 gone, 98 for 3.
Rahmat to bowl his second over. A wicket for him in his first over. Well played. Brilliant fielding in a run-out chance. Direct hit. And I think that is the end of the young Khalid Ahmadzai.
Complete mix-up. And have a look at the reaction of all players. Look like Ahmadzai is in trouble. Good work, excellent fielding effort by captain. And yes, he's well short of his crease.
Unfortunately, that is how his first innings in Shpageeza Cricket League ends. O-U-T. You are out of here, Khalid Tanewa. Correction, Khalid Ahmadzai. He's got to walk back. That was brilliant fielding by Ibrahim Zadran, the captain, in a direct hit as well. And they knew it straight away. 7 of 7. Khalid Ahmadzai has got to walk back. 98 for 4. Sohail Zermathi, the new man in, another youngster. Very good delivery. Played it on the back foot, but straight to Asif. Needless run, but I think that has got a lot more to do with that feeling from Ibrahim Zadran rather than the needless running. Wide, says the umpire.
Sohail Zermathi, only 18 runs in this Shpageeza. First wide. Oh, fumble in the field this time. And another very dangerous run. But that was a wide throw by Rahmat in the deep.
Very good running. Misfield, and they come back for the second. Not the greatest of throws that from Rahmat. Good over so far from Rahmat. A wicket, dot wide, and then two of this, the previous delivery. Played it on the back foot again for another single.
And not a very big challenge to chase down this target. 77 of 74. You can do it by rotating off the strike, 1 and 2s. You need someone in the middle just to rotate the strike and build a very good partnership. And these two are the great options for Mis-e-Ainak to go till the end. They still have the option of an impact player.
Shouts of Noura, 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 and he does not prevent them from taking that single.
Last delivery of the over by Rahmat.
Again, played it on the back foot. In a single of the final delivery, 104 for 4 after 8 overs.
Beautiful view of Khost City, the surrounding area of this ground. Arab to continue.
Romano Lagerbas wanted to go big again. Lost his shape and lost his wicket to Abdullah Tarakhel. Great catch from Jannat to get rid of Khalid Tanewal. Nabi wanted a single, denied by Sohail Zermathi. A good decision, I think. Not happy with the call though, Mohammad Nabi.
He already lost a wicket of Ahmad Zaid in form of run out. It was a miscommunication with Mohammad Nabi. Brilliant delivery. Great line, good length, sharp turn as well. That was the wicket of Riyaz Hassan. Brilliant catch. And then directed by captain Ibrahim Zadran to get rid of the debutant Khalid Ahmadzai.
Flighted delivery. 2 is the call, and they will come back for the second. Good running between the wickets. Last 30 deliveries, 36 runs and 4 wickets. What a turnaround, what a comeback this from the Bost Defenders.
This time great understanding between the two batters. Mohammad Nabi calling for Sahel to come for the second delivery to come.
Shpageeza Cricket League proudly sponsored by Super Cola with the slogan "Share the Love." Super Cola continues to refresh millions of consumers across Afghanistan while bringing fans together through the passion of cricket. Good delivery on the back foot again. A dot to end the over, an economical one for young Arab Momand. 108 for 4 after 9 overs.
At this stage, Bost Defenders were 90 for 2. And they are ahead as far as the run are concerned. But they lost 4 wickets, 2 more wickets compared to Bost Defenders.
Yeah, but remember, Mis-e-Ainak Knights had a brilliant comeback in the final stage of the first innings. Mohammad Nabi tucked that one away nicely for only a single. It's a rebuilding phase for them after having lost 4 wickets. Karim Jannat into the attack. He has picked up 4 wickets so far. Great economy, 6.80, only 1 for 14 is best.
Sohail Zurmate is pairing with Mohammad Nabi is a great experience for him under a very precious situation. A lot of advices. Here is the trophy of 11th edition. Won 2 times back-to-back by Amu Sharks. And again, they are the topper of the points table. 5 participating team battling with that trophy.
Amu Sharks are at the top of the table. Played it nicely. Late cut, but fielder there. Will only be 1 run. Direct hit, and they will come back for the second.
Yeah, Sharks on top. 5 victories and a loss. Spinker 3 victories, 1 loss and no result. 7 points, 6 points for Bost Defenders. Mis-e-Ainak with 3 points. Band-e-Amir Dragon, no points in the points table.
Cuts that one nicely, but fielder there, Bashir Ahmad will retrieve the ball. And Nabi will add another single to the total.
They are dealing in singles, 18 deliveries since last boundary. But they should be very careful not to lose another wicket at this stage of the game. Nicely played. Quick single taken by Sohail.
Yeah, still a very good over by Karim Janath. Only 6 of it with 1 delivery to go. And they need a few tired overs. Maybe a wicket or 2 here will help Bost Defenders' Khost. And it is going to be an interesting match if they do take 1 or 2 wickets. Otherwise, it's just a runnable from here on now.
Last delivery. Nicely pulled that fielder in the deep will. Collected. So end of the over 7 from it. After 10 overs, 115 for 4. And there is time for strategic timeout. That's how Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal start the innings. Huge sixes, scored 40 of 12. And again, Abdullah Tarakhil came and got big wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz, and then Bashir with that wicket of Khalid Tanewal. That was important, and great catch by Janath and Najibullah Zadran in the deep. 3 glorious boundaries. That was run out of Khalid Ahmad Zai. Now 2 batters in the middle, searching, is looking, is building this partnership. So 64 runs to win from last 10 overs. Not a very difficult challenge, but 4 wickets down, and if another wicket or 1 or 2 more wickets get by the Bost Defenders would be difficult. Mujib can bat. Masroor is good. He can play some big shot, but you can't trust him a lot. Dawlat Zadran on the side as well. They can use an impact player. Mohammad Nabi, a very important player for Mis-e-Ainak Knights to be there and build a partnership. Nur Ahmed, ball 2 was 1 for 18, Arab Gul. Ball 2 was none for 11. And Janath bowled 1 over. So in the middle overs, these are the options with Bost Defenders. Abdullah, he also bowled 1 over, 1 for 11. So I'm not alone here in comment box. With me is Dr. Noor. Welcome.
Thanks a lot, Shafi Shinwari. A very good fielding effort at the shot finally. Same is the condition in the previous match. 66 of 60 balls and now 63 of 59 balls and 6 wickets in hands.
Good cricket so far by Nabi and Sohail. Because that's 22 balls since last boundary. They're now reading the situation of the game because they don't need 4s and 6s boundaries. They need to build a partnership and rotate the strike.
A lot of expectation from Mohammad Nabi. He didn't perform so far in his special innings in this year's Shpageeza League, and now is an opportunity provided by Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Very good platform being given.
Nicely played again on his back foot, Mohammad Nabi. Deep extra cover and place long on and long off mid wicket. Nicely played to the onside and looking for 2 runs, easily taken because of that fumble in the field by Bashir. Sohail is a very busy player. Seen some of his innings in under 19 cricket. Nicely driven that. Fielder from long off come to collect it. A single to end the over. 11 gone. 121 for 4.
.69 runs partnership between Rahmanullah Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal right at the beginning, and 23 runs of 24 balls so far from Mohammad Nabi and Sohail. This is a very crucial partnership.
Fantastic, but that was not needed. He converted dot delivery and concede a run here. Straight back to Abdullah Tarakhil toward the stumps. He put his bat inside the crease on time. Mohammad Nabi. Not out is the decision.
A very big wicket for Abdullah Tarakhil in today's match, and that was the wicket of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. He was in some form. 40 runs of 12 balls.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhil got 1 wicket and also 5 wickets against Mis-e-Ainak. 5 for 32 in match number 10. It was a dramatic comeback, but his contribution and bowling, his performance was spot on that day, and 4 wickets in 1 over. A penultimate over was brilliant. Single, an easy single by Mohammad Nabi. Now 25, partnership of 27.
They do not need to take an extra risk and go for the big shots and unnecessary shots. Must play a normal cricket, rotate the strike and wait for the loose one and then go for the big one.
Yeah, definitely. Because the equation is 55 to get from 50 deliveries. But if you lose your wicket, it's going to be a challenging to chase down.
Third man, deep point, long on, long off and deep backward square leg fielder for Abdullah Tarakhil. And Mohammad Nabi, the big man, is on strike now. Goes up in the air. There's an opportunity and taken. What a catch and what a wicket. Second one for this youngster, Abdullah Tarakhil, and a big wicket of Mohammad Nabi.
Yeah, finally another crucial wicket for Abdullah Tarakhil. Mohammad Nabi, as we were talking about the shots, was not needed at this stage. Very good catch by Asif Musazai.
Nabi walks back after scoring 13 of 17 balls, 124 for the loss of 5.
Indication of the impact player by the umpire Nasser Touhi. Afsar Zaze comes in, Khalil Gurbaz goes out.
Four matches, 55 runs. Not so much impressive this year in the Shpageeza League. Ball, damn, clean ball, right on the first ball. Afsar Zaze on 0. What a delivery that was from Abdullah Tarakhil. 2 wickets and 2 ball. And he is on his trick now. Checking the front foot. Fair delivery. And Afsar Zaze has to walk back.
Abdullah Tarakhil loves to bowl against Mis-e-Ainak batters. 3 wickets for him. Was the last delivery of the over. Very beautifully yorker by Abdullah Tarakhil. So Zaze the impact, but no impact. Ball for a golden duck, 124 for 6. Again, very good comeback by the bowlers of Bost Defenders. Now they have the over of Rahmat, 2 from Arab Gul. Karim Jannat brought back into the attack. Also very, very economical. Great economy, Karim Jannat. Bowling so well. Not here in Shpageeza. Yeah, that was the wicket of Afsazazai. Pace on delivery. And have a look at the celebration. Running and cover all the distance in the ground. Mujibur Rahman is the new batter. After that, Nasrat Nuristani, Daulat Zadran. And need 54 of 46.
Oh, what a shot from Mujib Zadran into the crowds for maximum. What a way to open his account.
Mujib can bat. Balwaq Mobile 6 on the bat of Mujibur Rahman. Remember his inning against England, and he scored a 50 against Pakistan. And one time that is among the quickest 50 to get in one-day international for Afghanistan. Karim Jannat is not happy of his delivery.
Very good comeback from Karim Jannat. Looking for 2 here. And no is the call from Sohail. This is the wicket of Mohammad Nabi. Went straight up in the air. An easy catch practice on the boundary line. Very disappointed.
Sohail Zormate, the only recognized batter. 14 of 14. Find the gap. Beautifully done by Sohail Zormate. Boundary. And a very good over so far for Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Second boundary for Sohail, and beautifully guided in the gap. No opportunity for that fielder, and will reach to the boundary line for 4 runs.
And now run a ball needed. 6 runs per over. Oh, very, very good delivery. Missed by inches. Kept very low. End of the over. 136 for 6. The comparison, Bost Defenders at this stage 119 for 3. Mis-e-Ainak Knights are 136 for 6. Arab Gul Moman. Nicely timed that by Mujibur Rahman. To deep mid wicket for a single.
"15 boundaries and 6 sixes so far in this innings of Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Very good delivery from young Arab Gul Moman.
Sohail and Mujib want to take this game deep. Particularly Sohail, who is a recognized batter. Nicely ball again. And a misfield by Nijat Masood. And runs down to the boundary row for a boundary by Sohail. A streaky and a very lucky.
And that will pay the price because of that misfielding. 38 of 39 balls. And still 4 wickets in hands.
Oh, almost chipped onto the stumps. Very important over of Noor Ahmed as well. They're again looking for another wicket. Goes back in his crease. Fantastic follow-up by Arab Gul Moman.
Clever bowling, wicket to wicket. Not allowing to open his arm. That's the requirement of time. Go for singles and doubles and rotate the strike. 142 for the loss of 6 after 14.
Mis-e-Ainak Knights need 37 to get off 36. Noor Ahmed goes big, shot of catch, and all the way for 6. Very good shot by Sohail. Palwak Mobile 6.
Right from the first ball of Noor over. Goes over long gone. Enough power behind that shot to clear the fielder on the boundary line. Maximum. Cuts it nicely this time. But straight to the fielder for a single.
In the slot. Invited to go for a big shot. And Mis-e-Ainak Knights will be very, very happy about the result. Now a change in the feed by Noor Ahmed. Deep mid wicket comes in. Deep extra cover. Deep square leg, long on and long off. In place for Mujibur Rahman. A slip in place as well. Now deep mid wicket sent back. Short mid wicket sent back to deep mid wicket. And short finally comes into mid wicket. Very good delivery. It's equally well played by Mujibur Rahman to give a strike back to Sohail.
Smart cricket from Mujib Zadran. when he saw there are fielders on the boundary line, right in the region where he loves to go for the big shots. He played there carefully, just for a single.
I think they look to target this over for another boundary. Good delivery, excellent by Rahmat. Was wide outside off, and no deep cover in place as well. Deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on and long off in place. Nicely played for a single.
(28 of 31 balls) and still 4 wickets in hands. So the equation is very, very simple. But if they do not do any mistake here, an appeal for stumping might go upstairs.
Noman Shah was excited, and great celebration by him. Let's wait and see for the decision of TV umpire. He's out of his crease, Mujibur Rahman. Oh yeah. Oh dear, Mujibur Rahman. The decision on big screen. OUT. Mujibur Rahman is out. 151 for 7. After 15 overs, the defenders were 133 for 3 and now 151 for 7. Mujibur Rahman went back after scoring only 9 of 6. Nasrat Nuristani, Dawlat Zadran, Zia Sharifi, the upcoming batters, school kids in the crowd supporting their heroes. Nasrat Nuristani, the right-hand batter. He can bat as well. He batted superbly well in the under-19. Abdullah Tarakhil back for his third over. He's on a hat-trick. A very good delivery. That was Mujibur Rahman's wicket. He was looking for a big shot out of the crease. Much needed wicket. And Rahmat finished his spell 2 for 33.
The match has entered in a very interesting phase. Defenders need 3 wickets. Knights need 28 runs. Cuts it nicely. Sounded very well. Straight to fielder.
3 wickets for Rakhil. The first one of Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Big wicket. Very good catch by the captain. And then wicket of Mohammad Nabi. And Afsazaze clean bowled him. A fantastic Yorker. Another very good delivery, looking for that Yorker at the end. That full toss delivery driven straight with a straight drive. Less than run a ball required. Officially played that. Complete mix up again. They should be very careful at this stage of the game. Not to lose another wicket. Good delivery, kept low as well.
Hospitality is an important part of Afghan culture, and Ziyafat Restaurant proudly brings that tradition to the Shpageeza Cricket League. Ziyafat Restaurant plays for taste, serving delicious food and memorable dining experiences for families and cricket fans alike.
Point in place, long on and long off. Straight to captain. End with a dot. 16 gone, 154 for 7. Gul Moman luckily is not straight to the fielder. (24) to get off 23. Arab Gul Moman very economical, bowling his final over, and these batters should be very careful against him. What are the other option? Bashir Ahmed bowl the final over excellently well and defended 9 runs. Abdullah Tarkhil with 1 over.
Flighted delivery straight to fielder. Invites him to go for the big shots. And Sohail is very important here. He must stay on the wicket. Draw the rest of the bowlers.
One bounce for, beautiful shot. Very good boundary.
A very good shot. Plays it with full confidence. Short pitch delivery and picked up nicely. one bounce over the boundary line. 4 more runs for Sohail and his team.
Another beautiful shot. Straight to the fielder.
"18 of 20 balls. The equation is quite simple now, the way they are playing. They're not too far away from the victory.
Yeah, all responsibility will be on the shoulders of Sohail Zormatai. He is playing on 39 with 3 4s in 1 6. Beautifully flat. Another single is taken. By the end of 17 overs, 163 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Kareem Janat brought back into the attack. First one hard, coming back for the second one. Opportunity, bat through from the fielder, away from the wicket keeper. Took a lot of time to collect that one.
Yeah, wide through from Bashir Ahmed. And both of the batters, they settled for a couple. Much needed runs for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. The wicket keeper was absolutely furious. Very terrible throw from the fieldsman. LBW appeal, but umpire was not interested. The ball was going down the leg side. "14 from 16s. The match is not over yet.
Credit goes to Sohail. He's been there for a long time. 42 of 34 balls, 3 boundaries and a maximum. Oh, edge! Oh, drops it. Even on second attempt by wicket keeper. It was an opportunity. It could be turning point for Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Definitely outside edge, and Numan Shah couldn't grab that one. Sohail wanted to go for a boundary. Outside edge, thickish outside edge. But he couldn't grab that one. If he had taken that one, it would have been a spectacular catch. Numan Shah, who departed for none, also dropped one catch. This time a very poor delivery. The ball is running towards the boundary, and that will be 5 runs for Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Lucky runs.
Luck not favors the defenders. Well, look at this. Down the leg side. Tough work for the keeper to collect that one and unable to stop that one from the boundary line. And reaches to the boundary line in the blink of eye. 5 extra runs, gift from the defenders to Mis-e-Ainak Knights. Now 9 runs required of 15 balls.
I think this is going to be the turning point of this match. If Mis-e-Ainak wins this match, beautiful delivery, terrifically played on the onside. A single is taken. Now Ziaur Rahman will be on strike.
Pulwak Mobile is delighted to partner with Afghanistan's biggest domestic cricket event, supporting the growth of cricket while bringing quality mobile technology and services closer to customers across the country. Thanks a lot from all the sponsors who are supporting Afghanistan cricket and giving an opportunity for the crowd to cheer and enjoy and have some fun.
8 from 14 deliveries. The tailender Zia will be on strike against Karim Jannat. Well played towards Langan, and it will be another single. Correction, Nasrat Nuristani. A tailender, he has played really well so far.
Karim Jannat is quite disappointed with himself because of that drop catch by the keeper, and as well as 5 extra runs that turned the momentum and released the pressure from Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Full in delivery. Good cricket from Suhail. Another single is taken. By the end of 18 overs, 173 for the loss of 7 wickets. Tomorrow it will be a huge match. Yeah, tomorrow it will be a huge match between Mis-e-Ainak Knights versus Pinhar Tigers. Mis-e-Ainak looking for much needed win. After that, they will play against Ammu Sharks. You can see the spectacular view of Khost Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium.
Oh, very good delivery to start with from the young Abdullah Tarakhil. It is his last over. 3 for him. 3.1 overs, 17 runs being conceded so far. Brilliant overall performances from this youngster of Afghanistan domestic cricket circle.
Yeah, if you talk about Abdullah Tarakhil, he did not only bowl in the previous match, he also played really well in this ongoing match. He's a nightmare for the Mis-e-Ainak batters. Oh, miss hit. He was looking for a big one. He misses it. Play in a miss. Now the equations 6 from 10 deliveries.
Big heave on the leg side, and how that ball missed the stumps. Abdullah can't believe that.
Yeah, as I mentioned before, Abdullah is a nightmare for the batters of Mis-e-Ainak Knights. They cannot play really well. Abdullah Tarakhil, in the previous match, he took 5 wickets. It was the turning point of his over. This time playing on the onside. They took a single at short mid-on.
Very good bowling. Wicket to wicket. Tight line in length. 5 runs away, Sohail Khan from his half century. And 5 runs needed to win this competition against Bost Defenders.
Ruzi Khan was the coach of Mis-e-Ainak Knights. They are looking very anxious to get over the line. Not only Ruzi Khan, as well as the all players of Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Some problem with his running.
Today the skipper played really well in the top order for Bost Defenders, but the score is not good enough. Full in delivery. The ball is running towards on the onside. Both of the bowlers, they settle for a couple. Terrific cricket from the tail-ender Nuristani.
The way Abdullah Tarakhil is bowling, it reminds me Lasith Malinga, the legendary of Sri Lankan side. The plus point is he has total control of his bowling action. Usually most of the bowlers bowling like him, most of the time they have not enough control on their bowling action.
Coming down the track, another single is taken at Langan region. Now the score now Mis-e-Ainak just only need 2 runs from 7 deliveries. Will Sohail Zurmatai be able to finish everything with this delivery? It will be a question mark for him.
And he is just a stroke away from his half century. 45 of 40 balls, 3 boundaries and maximum. Here he need a big 6 to win the match in style and complete his half century.
Straight to the fielder at backward point. Another dot delivery after 19 overs, 177 for the loss of 7 wickets. Ahmed, fallen delivery, terrific ball. Now 2 from 5. It is a drama. Drama is about to happen here in Rahmat Wali Masroor Cricket Stadium. And there is a strong possibility of super over as well. Two from 5 deliveries. Nuristani will be on strike.
Now it is time for him to give strike to the well-set batsman Sohail Khan, because he is there from a long time. And here it is, the victory from the bat of Nasrat Nuristani, the final in winning stroke. Happy and joyful faces in the dugout of Mis-e-Ainak Knights.
Yeah, finally Mis-e-Ainak Knights win by 3 wickets with 4 balls remaining. Congratulations to the fans of Mis-e-Ainak. The spectators are absolutely joyful. They are on their feet. Really well played, Sohail Zurmatai, the young man. A credit goes to him. were outstanding knock, unbeaten. 45 runs. This was the winning shot from Nurastani, a cylinder, and it was a fabulous hit. Players shaking their hands with each other, and Mis-e-Ainak got over the line finally. Let's go downstairs to
highlights of the second innings. Gurbaz and Khalid Tanewal was brilliant at the beginning. Some massive hitting from Rahmatullah all over the ground. That was a brilliant shot from Khalid Tanewal. Missed hit from Rahmatullah Gurbaz went high up in the air. Good catch in the boundary line. It was a very good catch from Indian. From Masroor on the boundary line. Now direct hit right on the stumps. Big wicket of Muhammad Nabi for Abdullah Tarafil. Clean bowled Shpageeza. Fourth ball. And Mujib went for a huge 6. Stump. Very good work from wicketkeeper. And then Arab Gul Mohammad came in. With his strokes. Full toss from youngster Rahmat, and that was the winning shot. Let's go downstairs to Naderzai.
ډیره زیاته مننه درنو لیدونکو بیا هم هرکلی ښه راغلاست بهترین لوبېدنه بالاخره له دوو ماتو وروسته د مس-e-Ainak لوبډلې بریا ترلاسه کړله چې په وروستیو کې 109 منډو هدف د پوره کولو لپاره سهیل خان زورمتی چې بهترینه توپوهنه ترسره کړه. سهیل لومړی ته مبارکي وایم واقعا چې ډېر ښه ولوبېدلې او په اساس وخت کې د خپل ټیم لپاره ویننګ انینګز ولوباو.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مننه خیر اوسې رښتیا هم ځکه لوبه چې پاور پلی کې موږ ته ګربز کوم سټارټ واخیست ډېر زبردست سټارټ و نو کله چې یو ټیم ته ښه سټارټ ورسي نو د میډل آرډر پلیران چې خپله کانفیډنس کې نو کله زه کریس ته لاړم نو هلته محمد نبي موږ سره کریس کې و نو د ما هغه مایند سیټ دا اوس یو 30 پارټنرشپ کول دي نو یو دوه ته درېږو بونډري خپله راځي نو هغه واجب چې میچ مو فینش کوو ښه پرفارمنس مو وکړو.
سخت حالات کې راغلي لوبډلې لپاره ځکه څو وکټې پرله پسې له تا سره آوټ شوې محمد نبي هم له تا آوټ شو خو وروستیو کې بیا نصرت له تا سره پاتې شو ملګرتیا وکړله څنګه دې دغه انینګز په خپل کنټرول کې وساته؟
دا خو بال په بال رنز نو ما خپله کولی شوی چې ځکه چې په اور کې یو باونډري وه نو 1-2 ډبل و بس هغه وجه څخه پرفارمنس هم وکړو میچ مو وین کړ.
ډېر ښه 109 هدف ته هم بالاخره ځان ورسوه. ستا بهترینه 15 منډې پکې وي چې ډېر لوی تاثیر لري. همدغسې به ستاسو لوبېدنه ادامه ولري په روان ټورنمنټ کې؟
انشاءالله موږ کوشش کوو په هر یو میچ کې خپله ټرای وکړو ښه فټ وکړو تر څو خپل ټیم ته ښه پرفارمنس وکړو.
ډېر ښه ستاسې راتلونکي لا ځلېدو په هیله او په دې هیله یم چې مس-e-Ainak لپاره هم دغسې بهترینه سیالۍ ترسره کړې.
مننه خیر اوسې.
ډېره زیاته مننه. بله درنو سهیل خان زورمتی او چې د خپلې لوبډلې لپاره په اساس وخت کې مهمه ملګرتیا هم جوړه کړله د نورو لوبغاړو سره او ویې کوله چې 15 مهمې منډې د په وینینګ کې چې رول ولوبه جوړې کړې د خپلې لوبډلې په ګټه باندې. زو د هایلایټس په طرف باندې شاید هایلایټس نه وروسته به زموږ همکاران په سټوډیو کې هم له تاسو سره وي.
وعلیکم السلام اجازه محترم کې جوړ خیر د کراري د وسط کې کېږي ټول خیر د کې الله دې خیر دې وو ټول امانت دي بس ځکه فی الحال خوست کې ما او ضرور بعد ان شاء الله غیر کار زما نور ټول امانت دي وو امانت او دې راغلي جمیل دې راغلي او دې دې کله ټول امانت دې راغلي خالي کې میا سدي کو کې دا بلن کو کې ټول امانت دي यार सॉरी मैं काला है तो मैं उस वीडियो का तो नजर पड़ गया सॉरी फॉर द मिस्टेक इंशाल्लाह आइंदा ये रिपीट नहीं होगा
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. May peace, blessings and mercy of Allah the Almighty be on all of you. Welcome to the post-match presentation of this Shpageeza Cricket League 2026, powered by Super Cola, match number 14 between Mis-e-Ainak Knights and Bost Defenders. And it was such a nervy game, had to come all the way to the last over. We'll talk about the game, but first let's thank the sponsors. Ian, go for more. Super Cola, share the love. Ziafat Restaurant, place for taste. Khpalwak Mobile, Amir Haji Zada Hospital, Afghan Telecom, AF Sports and Vani. Also have distinguished guests standing next to me. On my left is Wali Masroor, Khost Provincial Cricket Development Manager. Next to him is Sayyid Agha Arab, EN representative. Next to him is Abdul Latif Ayubi, ACB guest. Next to him is Abu Bakr Ghausi, Ziafat Restaurant representative. Next to him is Bismillah Ahmadzai, Amir Haji Zada Hospital representative. And last but not the least is Mr. Fayaz Samadi, Khpalwak Mobile representative. Now, let's quickly bring you back to the game. Have we not unearthed another gem? Afghanistan being the land of precious stones, I think we've just unearthed a diamond. Abdullah Tarakhel, 3 for 21, brought Bost Defenders once again back into the game, almost into the game. Gurbaz was flying 40 of 12 runs. He promised entertainment and he did deliver. And then came Abdullah Tarakhel and took his wicket. And then those back-to-back wickets really brought Bost Defenders back into the game. But maybe there are points that we need to discuss with the captain to ask what the strategy was, that maybe the bowling order did not just happen to be so much that the Bost Defenders could have this time again defended the total. But then looking back at the Mis-e-Ainak Knights, who had a nervy chase but had a fantastic start again. Rahmanullah Gurbaz in his supreme touch, 40 of only 12. Khalid Tanewal, another youngster, scoring a quick fire 33 of 12. But then another diamond, another gem, Suhail Khan Zurmati. Because Mis-e-Ainak Knights were struggling in the middle order. And then Suhail Khan Zurmati coming to bat at number 6 provided that stability. Stayed there till the very end, making sure that they bring Mis-e-Ainak Knights home. Both defenders have put 178 and Mis-e-Ainak Knights won it by 3 wickets. Now, let's call upon some of the best performers of today's game. First, for the most sixes of the match, a check of 10,000 Afghanis to be handed by Mr. Fayaz Samadi. It is, of course, Rahmanullah Gurbaz. Rahmanullah Gurbaz is phenomenal. Players still continue, been in supreme touch. Rahmanullah Gurbaz wants to dedicate this to one of the persons with disability. He's always very kind and generous with his gestures of kindness. And we once again see that from Rahmanullah Gurbaz, who wants to dedicate his check of 10,000 Afghanis to one of his fellow Afghans who is a person with disability. Next, let's call upon the stylish player of the match for a check of 15,000 Afghanis to be handed by Mr. Bismillah Ahmadzai. It is Ibrahim Zadran. His 64 of only 30 deliveries, in which he smashed 4 4s and 3 6s, is the stylish player of the match. Can I ask someone to please come in on behalf of Ibrahim, collect his stylish player of the match check? Khalil Gurbaz will collect it on his behalf. Also, for the game changer of the match, it is a check of 15,000 Afghanis to be handed by Mr. Abu Bakr Ghausi. It is, of course, Suhail Zurmati. His innings of 45 of 41 with 3 4s and 1 6 in his temperament has given him the Game Changer of the Match award. He'll also collect his Game Changer of the Match trophy from Mr. Abdul Latif Ayubi. Suhail, if you could please come and collect your trophy as well. Brilliant performance, wonderful temperament, making sure that he brings his team Mis-e-Ainak home. Next, we have for the player of the match a check of 15,000 Afghanis to be handed by Mr. Sayyid Agha Arab. Well, his performance and the wickets that he took is Khalil Gurbaz. In his 4 overs, he gave away only 21 runs and took the wicket of Kareem Jannat, Najibullah Zadran, Akbar Musazai. Just name it, 4 wickets to him. Brilliant player of the match performance. He'll also collect his player of the match trophy from Mr. Wali Masroor. ډیر مبارک سه د لوبې غوره لوبغاړي سولۍ څه احساس مو څنګه ده او کومې ویکټونه مو زیات خوند واخیسته؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. ډېر خوشحاله یم، ډېر خوشحالۍ احساس کوم چې دومره غټو لوبغاړو په منځ کې زه لوبېږم. ما سره سینیر پلیران دي، ګربز، نبي اجي، داسې نور. هغې ما ته ښې ښې مشورې راکولې، پلان یې راکړو، هغه پلان باندې زه لاړم او په نتیجه کې ما ښه پرفارمنس وکړو.
د نجیب ویکټ او د اکبر موسازي ویکټ اگینست د وینډ مو بالینګ کولو، دا صلاح چا درته کوله استرازه اگینست د وینډ او دوی به تا باندې خامخا د شاټ کوشش کوي ته به وټې؟
بالکل ما ته ټول یو رقم د دي، که څه هم نجیب ماشاءالله د 20 ډېر ښه سپیشلیست دی. ما د بریج کې بالینګ نه کولو، ویکټ بالینګ مې کولو، هوا مطابق بالینګ مې کولو، نتیجه کې ما هغې ویکټ واخیستله.
او چې کله مو یو سل اته اویا رنزونه کړي پوره کول څه درته ښکارېدل چې دا ځل به یې پوره کوئ؟
بالکل ماشاءالله زموږ بیټینګ طبقتو زموږ ماشاءالله ډېر ښه سایډ دی. ما ویل چې انشاءالله دغه ټارګېټ به موږ ښه ایزي چیس کوو.
ډېر مو مبارک سه. As the player of the match, Khalil Gurbaz, who said that he enjoys being in the company of the seniors like Mohammad Nabi and of course their captain Rahmatullah Gurbaz, and he doesn't distinguish among the wickets that he's taken. He said Najib may be a very good player, but he enjoyed every single wicket that he took. Next, we'll want to call upon Ibrahim Zadran to please come up and just share a few words with us. Ibrahim, you won the toss, you decided to bat first, so that was your decision. And you had a very good start, 64 of 30 of your own batting. Where did you miss it?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Yeah, I was pretty sure with my decision. We wanted to put a good total on the board. I would say it was a good total. We have put on, but we didn't build the partnership in the middle hours the way we got the start in the power play. But in the middle hours, we didn't build any good partnership, I would say that. But in the previous games, in the last few games, the middle order batted really well. I would say it's cricket, sometimes it happens. But yeah, we needed to put some more runs on the board to put them under pressure.
You've been defending totals, but do you think that you just miscalculated using your bowlers today? Bashir Ahmed didn't bowl his full quota of the overs, and then with Abdullah Tarakhil, maybe a few overs a little early on?
I would say I was thinking about it, but I was taking a risk. I was calculating that, you know, whom to bring, whom to give ball. But yeah, I would think about it. But if you look at the yesterday game, you know, I was going with the same mindset. But today's situation, today's game was different. So I would say, yeah, there was nothing to think about it. But yeah, it's part of the game.
So what do you take out of this loss moving forward? Because you are in a tricky position too. You guys need to also continue to win to make sure that you finally finish at the top two to play the final.
Yeah, still we have chance to win the next two games. Tomorrow we're going to have match. Then after we are going to have rest. Then after that we are going to have another game. We will think about it. We will think about the positive thing to bring and execute it here. Nothing to think about a lot. Yeah, we have played really well so far. We have been doing well in this tournament. I'm pretty sure we will come back stronger and we will give opportunity to qualify for the final. We just need to give 100% all the time, every single game. Rest, we will leave it to the result, what's going to come.
Brilliant performance today. Hard luck. Thank you very much for talking to us.
Thank you.
And next, I would like to call upon the winning captain, Rahmatullah Gurbaz, in your loud cheer, please. Rahmatullah, congratulations for winning this nervy game. You promised entertainment. Of 12 deliveries, scored a quick-fire 40, so you did provide the entertainment. And then it was a nail-biter till the very last over. Tell me, how does it feel?
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Thank you. I think it was a very good game. I was a bit nervous because the situation becomes look like the same last game. But the way Sohail and Nuristani finished the game, that was very nice, and I'm really happy with the way they finished. And also, honestly, not happy properly with the batting performance because we need to finish games like this more early than this and easy. But overall, yeah, I think it was a great game.
It was a very good decision to bring Zia Sharifi to bowl the last over, who gave away just 5 runs and took a wicket, and eventually it was so good that you could restrict Bost Defenders. How did you go with still backing Zia Sharifi, who leaked a lot of runs in the first 2 overs?
See, he's our main bowler. He's doing so good from the last 1.5 year and 2 year. You should back some of the bowler who is your main bowler. For example, we have a senior bowler in the team, Daulat Zadran, but that was not the time for him. And then I decided that Zia Sharifi is the best option for us to bowl the last over. He proved that he's a very good. He bowled really well in 6 Yorker in 6 balls, which is a less percentage of that, but he showed that he can do it. It's a good sign for us for the national duty as well, so they should improve more than that. This is only a practice preparation for the upcoming events. Hopefully they work more harder than this to be ready for the competition.
Yeah, it's a wonderful mindset to look ahead and look at the national duties moving forward. Just the last thing, 2 wins now. How do you see your chances? Because the fans just want Mis-e-Ainak win every game.
Honestly, it's a do and die matches for us. To be honest, we need to win all the games. We don't depend on someone else, and we just expect from us to win the games. And it's all about one game at the time, and we just need to focus one game at the time and win the one game. And I think we have proper chance to be in the final side, because we are a very good side. But still, for that to be in the final, you need to work more harder. And the mistake which we did in the past games, we need to bring that percentage a little bit less, and hopefully we can keep winning the next 3 games.
All the best. Thank you very much for talking to us.
Thank you.
And that was Rahmanullah Gurbaz, the winning captain for the Mis-e-Ainak Knights. This is it from the post-match presentation. Let's go upstairs to the commentary box.
Shpageeza Cricket League 2026 action will continue tomorrow as well in match number 15. It's going to be Mis-e-Ainak Knights taking on the team Mis-e-Ainak Tigers.